Alright, here we go. It's time to continue playing the Dark mod. And we're gonna continue in the mission series, COS Chronicles of Skullduggery, I think it stands for. With the third game called Sacricide. So let's do that. Things certainly took a turn for the interesting after my little escapades at the watch station. As I was going to drop off Miles' cash and blackmail, I was ambushed by the Raven. It turns out that the note in Roland's place was dead serious. Not only that, this guy is skilled. So skilled that I have to wonder if it was a warning shot. The arrow could have nailed my head to the wall if it went but a hair's breadth lower. As soon as I saw him, he was gone. So freaking loud, the music here. Jesus. As soon as I saw him, he was gone. I'm pretty good at staying unseen. But not only did he see me, he found the perfect perch for an ambush. The note mentioned that the Raven is bloodbound to some bishop in the town of Santa Letta. Eliminating him would be safer than trying to duel this Raven fellow, and besides, it's likely someone else would just take his place. Since Miles owes me a big favor, I had him arrange safe travels for me there. 2 days and many miles traveled in a small box later, I've arrived. Next to my box was a letter from a local fence, one of Miles's contacts. Apparently, he can set me up with a new life here. If I steal something from the local bank for him, Bridgeport can eat my breeches for all I care, so I'm inclined to take the bait. I can't forget why I came here though. I will have to break into the bishop's palace, locate him and quietly take him out. Easier said than done, no doubt, especially since I have to pack lightly. Sounds like it's going to be a long night and I have some big fish to fry. I better get cooking. Alright, we're going for the master level, of course. $6,000 in loot, I just noticed that. 3,000, 4, 5, 6,000. That's a lot of money. You have been marked for death by the Raven. Find Bishop Gualtieri Fonte and end his life to save your own. Oh no. Probably gonna get a different way of doing this, right? In order to fund your new life, Nicola needs you to break into the bank and steal the records of a Galchano Bros company. Time to start over in style, find 6,000. A talented thief only kills his target. No other people should die by your hand. Jesus, it's loud. Why does it have to be this loud? No need to cause a big commotion in this new town. Don't knock out more than 4 people. When you're finished with town at night, escape through. Yeah, okay. I do wonder if my settings maybe hasn't saved, since we're still playing in the new Dark Mode engine. Maybe some of my settings didn't save for the menu music and stuff like that. Dark Mod, a fan mission by Beanie, who actually watched through my playthroughs on YouTube. And apparently discovered a couple of bugs that I encountered, so he has fixed a couple of things in the previous 2 missions, so that's nice. It's always nice to see when people are still actively working on improving some stuff, so that's good. Sacricide. Is that a real word, or is that a combination of something? It sounds like a combination of sacrifice and I don't know, something else. Okay, quite the load time here. That's interesting. So now all the sounds are way more reasonable. I'm in a box. Oh yeah, okay, we're actually... okay. So we got transported here in a box. That's nice. I love it. Okay, we didn't get to buy anything. Yeah, I guess we were packing light. So we have blackjack, sword, 2 broadhead, 2 water arrows only. No rope arrows, moss arrow, 1 moss arrow. Okay. We got a light source and our spyglass. That clock is very loud. No map.
No one else takes any notice of it, so why should I? I knew it.
Dead rat storage. Oh no. Are there actually dead rats inside? I don't know. Some arrows. And apparently there is a thing called a frob helper or something like that. I have no idea what that is. Let's see if we can find a key for it. Frob interact, yes, but that's not it. I don't know if that is something you can activate while playing. Yeah, I don't know what that is. But it should make it easier kind of seeing stuff that you're interacting with. But I guess I have no idea what that is or where to find it. Maybe it's something outside of the game? A mod to a mod, maybe? I don't know. And also I've been told that I should close windows and doors, not only because sound is traveling through there, but also I think it has something to do with also how the levels load in. So maybe if you close windows, the outside is not having to be loaded in. Something like that. Well, we got I feel like I'm missing something in here. We got a wine bottle and we got a health potion. Could be it.
What? I knew it. What's that sound?
I think the guy that I'm hearing is in this building
What
here.
did I see there?
Oh no, wow. Wait, why am I not hearing him? What? Jesus.
Just the wind, I guess.
Oh my god, there's just people everywhere. I wish I had a map, actually. There's no other way out through here, right? No. There is a book, though. Doesn't like me rotating stuff in here. Okay, that was nothing. Alright, let's see if we can leave this time around.
Blood and piss. I thought for sure I heard something.
I think he's just standing up here.
I hate
Yeah.
this shift.
Okay, he went back in. Can't open the window. What the heck?
Something new?
Oh, this motherfucking guy.
No
He's
escape
always
for you
patrolling.
now.
Are you kidding
I
me?
see you there. Where did he go? You can't hide from me for very long.
I gotta say, it's a kind of a frustrating opening. There's like no shadows to hide in, and we got so many places to, you know, can't even move out from our location.
Show yourself, you coward. You can't hide forever, you know.
And the clock, just super loud as well.
This is looking bad for you, thief.
Might have to reload. Seems like he's not forgetting about me. It's just up there still.
It could be anywhere now. Why don't I ever get any help?
Just double checking. Yeah, not a real door. I haven't heard him move away, so he's, yeah, still up there. Alright, I'm gonna have to reload. It takes him 10,000 years to get out of there. Now, the other guy still hasn't walked in. Maybe I should just follow this guy in, because it's, yeah, it's just terrible being out here. But there, you know, there's always some vertical stuff to be done. Like this apple, for instance, that is just stuck in the thing. Maybe it means something. I don't know. Oh, he's gonna see me again. Okay, we're in the shadows. Hello, loved one. I mean, each mission has its own ending, so... Oh my lord. This has been the worst opening ever. Very tricky. Why is there an apple? What is that? Don't know what it is. Maybe it's like a knob? They're on my heels again. That stupid Lieutenant Ballini and his cronies. Cronies? This time they want me to pay them 150 gold and a barrel of wine to continue protecting my shop. This is quickly becoming a costly nightmare. If I don't pay, these thugs are going to trash my shop in the night. And if I do pay them instead of the bank, they will foreclose me, and I'm done for either way. If only the bishop or the town council cared enough about us little people, the hard workers and the honest tradesmen. I think I have it. It's a dangerous long shot, but the alternative is Boccaccios poorhouse. I am determined to not end up there. I have forged a letter from Bishop Fonte to Commander Cavalcanti over the mercenary house. I think that he will read it and the bishop will be none the wiser. There's a catch, of course. I have to break into the mercenaries and deliver the letter to the commander's desk while remaining unseen. If I get caught up in there, ending up on the poorhouse would be the best I could hope for. Maybe that sneaky fella Guido could help me out. Anyway, I will leave the letter here for now while I decide what to do. So we're probably gonna help him out, right? Yeah. Commander Lavalcanti, I write to thee with an urgency to warn that the racketeering of thy lower officers within the walls of the commercial district of Santa Letta shall not be tolerated. Thou art to instruct thy men to cease and desist any such activities, lest they or thyself be brought in front of the inquisitorial hearing. 'Tis a thing which would bring me no joy. I doth require your silence on this matter. The hounds of the capital might be set upon us if they doth suspect it could affect tax collection. 'Twould be the last thing either of us would wish for. That's not easy to read that font. Well, I guess I'm taking out a fee here for delivering his note. It's for the greater good. Can we steal paintings? Yeah, no. I think I need to turn Cloud Bot back on. Yeah, that was really strange. It worked for some things, and it didn't work for other things. So I thought it was just bug before. But yeah, you're correct. I kind of forgot about it. Okay, I think that's it.
Is that something over there?
They are reacting to a lot of things, these guards. He's not even looking up here, but he just instantly sees me.
Probably some bloody rat.
Okay. Still no map. So I guess we're gonna have to just try some things out. Front desk. Oh god. Jesus Christ.
I hate this shift.
It's been a very different opening on this mission compared to the previous two in the same series. Seems like everything is feels super janky and you're not safe anywhere. No map, we barely even know what to do. But I guess that kind of makes sense. You know, amping up the difficulty as the missions go on. Ah, these doors, Jesus Christ. And I'm stepping onto the walls as well, which is really annoying.
Aha! Now what?
Alright. Had no idea what there was a guy in there. I was listening to the door before, never heard anything. I'm up on the walls again. Didn't I just open this? Oh, I guess I did, and the last time he actually opened it at the very same time as I finished the first one. I see. Get! Jesus. I just can't deal with this spoiled brat, Lucretia di Fiorenzi. So many names already, I don't remember a single one of them. Giovanni has tasked me with tutoring her in the art, but she is a basket case. A cow could be more easily taught to do accounting than she is. This is a shining example of why nepotism is so destructive. Oh, and she had to have purple drapes unlike the green ones the rest of us have. Of course, her oafish father indulges her every whim, and she can do no wrong in his mind.
Horse dirt, not again.
Some of the others have taken to calling her La Vacca di Fiorenze behind her back, but I know that if she or her father hears it...
3 6s in a row. Horse dirt, not again.
Saying some random shit here. Why is he talking about the dice game? Maybe he played some before. What the? No!
Deadly boring. I could use a bit of fun.
I know that if she or her father hears it, you'll be out on the street the same day. I'm laughing internally though. I can't stop picturing an udder in place of her bosom now. Okay. So I guess we're gonna get a clue. Is that a ring down there? No, I think it's just a glitch. I can't read this now. So yeah, they mentioned the drapes. The curtains, whatever. Am I in a bank, or I don't know where we are. Restroom. But yeah, there's gotta be something to her curtains being a different color, so you can easily find out her workplace. Probably gonna find another note saying something about her stash something away or something. It's a dancing rat. Do we need a key for that? Lockpicks don't work. Yeah, I've got no reason to be down here really, but it could be good figuring out what we can do. This one I cannot read. Okay, so we do have 3 different pipes leading out, including the one we used. Then we have 1, 2, 3 different doors as well, I think. We got no keys at all so far. Well, I guess we might as well head back into... so what are... I feel like we're in the bank. Break into the bank and steal the records of the Calciano Bros company. I think that is the bank. It probably told us in the text before the mission that we found ourselves right outside the bank, I would think. The guards are acting strangely as well.
Wasn't
I can't close the door again. Are you kidding me?
Now I've got you. Whoa! Good trick. When I find you, you'll regret it.
This mission reminds me of the one mission we played right before we got into this mission
Come on out
series,
so I can hurt you.
where there were a lot of blind corners that were always lit up, and we kept peeking into people. Feels like it's the same here. Every time you open a door, it's like
Going to the
light coming
gallows,
through,
thief.
and coming around the corner in the stairwell as well.
Come on out so I can hurt you. Damn, he could be anywhere by now. It's not my fault. Why don't I ever get any decent help?
Yeah, okay, the sound is not coming
Gallows thief.
from the correct places.
Show yourself, you coward. What
I'll
was
help
that?
you.
Great. They're probably going to dock my pay for this.
Oh, he's going upstairs as well. Alright, Jesus. Maybe I should leave this place and come back later. Maybe we can find a map somewhere, because this is... Why can't I close the door? It's highlighted. I'm hitting F. The handle is being pulled, but nothing happens. What? Oh my god. Yeah, this door is broken. Can't interact with it. I did close it before, so I don't know why that's not working. F is for respect, yep. So yeah, the guy who was right up there, his sound is coming from over here, so I guess the sound travels down into the corner and being bounced off. That's not always how it works though. But in this case it is. So we can't peek this without, you know, being spotted. YOLO? Hello, Glennie. F stands for future. Like me. Future wife. The heck? Don't.
He'll be sorry he ever set foot here. What was that?
What the fuck? There's always a guy. Rather every single corner. There's just a guy standing there.
He'll not dare show himself again.
I bet I can't close this door either.
Oh, those shadows look just like a person.
He can. Alright.
No criminal is going to get the best of me.
It is really hard to tell where the footsteps are coming from. There's probably going to be some panels we can interact with as well, since there's named pictures, paintings. There's got to be a way of turning off the lights. It's so freaking bright here.
I think there might be trouble. Everyone be extra careful.
Whoa! Right. After him!
I think this guy might have a key on him, if that is the guy who's kind of spotted us last time.
What kind of fool breaks in here anyway?
Come on. Move! I guess he's stationary until he has spotted you, because then he walks into that room.
That's an odd noise.
Come on, investigate.
Hey, what was that?
Was that something?
I'm trying to F his key. It was highlighted. Something is weird with the interaction in this mission.
There's an intruder here!
Tricks on me.
That's an odd noise. Well, what was that? Soon this place is going to be swarming with guards. Let's settle this just between us.
You say that, but you're gonna call in the reinforcements pretty soon. Oh god. Yep, let's settle this between us. Sure, everyone is out here. This didn't really improve my situation, I gotta say.
Examine every noise, no matter how small. There's an
There's
intruder
no
among
in
us.
the area.
Right.
I bet you are right over there in those shadows.
Just the wind, I guess.
Bugger me. All worked up for nothing.
Soon this place is going to be swarming with guards. Let's settle this just between us.
Do mine eyes deceive me? Who's that moving? There's a cutthroat here. To my side.
That was a little bit more lit up than I expected it to be.
Come out into the open, you villain.
Yeah, since I was standing over there, I kind of saw this side of the room and it looked dark. But yeah, that lamp was... I am not a big fan of missions where we have electric light, I gotta say.
The rogue shall not get past me.
But sometimes
Let's turn
there is a
out the
switch. Sometimes there is a switch. And then it's fine. Marriage is a trap. Even my niece could find you. I find the scars. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, finally a place with shadow. I'm happy.
Do mine eyes deceive me?
What? How are you? Why are... What? That's not how you sit on a chair. Well, I guess if you're 14 years old or something,
Perhaps it
maybe.
was just the shadows moving. Are there not servants to do this?
Don't. You bastard.
No criminal is going to get the best of me.
Hmm.
No, don't.
It is not as it should be. Be extra vigilant. I believe we might have an intruder.
Oh, great.
The coward will no doubt look for another way out.
You're calling me a coward? What the hell? They take forever to reset in their patterns. Which is gonna make this mission like 8 hours longer than it has to be. Because now I'm just stuck here. There's absolutely nothing I can do right now other than waiting for him to reset or reload. Maybe I can shoot a broadhead arrow on the light switch and it's gonna... I don't want to waste that because we might need it for spiders or something later. Electricity is the devil, Bobby. Indeed. I don't know, are they bugged or are they supposed to never return to their previous spots? Because now, like I said, I'm just fucked. There's absolutely nothing to
What
do.
is this? A noise?
Other than knocking him out. But we only have 4, so I can't start wasting them, you know? Yeah, this is just silly. Absolutely silly. This guy has even made a forward rotation, and this guy hasn't even sat down yet.
Whew.
Okay, well, I guess we're just trying this out. He's gonna see me, though.
Are there not servants to do this?
Best of me.
Whoa, he sat down! Hooray!
Are there not servants to do this? Who do you think you are, hiding from me? Examine every noise, no matter how small.
Is he gonna turn that back on as well?
Why don't you just come out?
Do you know who you're trifling with?
I'm visible. I feel like there hasn't been a single situation so far that hasn't just been insanely complicated. Outdoors, inside, in hallways.
The villain has escaped, for now.
Where are the rest of them? I have to do everything myself.
Yeah, I think that's about it. Okay.
Is there a noise?
Clara's house deed. Can't read it. We don't know exactly what that is. Apparently not important.
They don't pay me to relight those. Great.
Cosimo's fake
Now I won't
letter.
have anything to eat until we catch this Taffer.
Hello, Elias. I'm so glad you're finally here in the heartland of the
I'll not
Empire.
relight these any longer.
Miles says you did him a great favor, and he asked that I take you under my wing, at least while you get settled in your new environment. However, these sort of arrangements are not easy, as there are many palms that need to be greased. That's why I will need to break into the Banco di Firenze and do some cooperative espionage for a client. You're going to be looking for financial records of a business called Calciano Brothers, and bring them to me. As for your personal predicament, I can't help you directly, but I would give a thief named Guido a visit on the northeast side of town. Look for a window at the bottom of some stairs. I guess I should have read this before we headed into the mission, maybe. Maybe we had this with us. I'm not sure. Well, we're gonna have to leave at some point anyway.
What's turned out the light?
Oh god.
What was that sound? What was that sound? Do mine eyes deceive me?
Oh my god.
Gods, protect me at once! Is that something over there?
Why are you turning around, dude? Is he just randomly turning around, or...
Do mine eyes deceive me?
Why? Why is he looking behind him? That is absolutely insane. So I can't leave through that door without knocking him out. It's gonna be impossible. Because he will see me even if I'm sitting all the way over in the corner. If I turn the light out, he's gonna walk over and relight it. I will not be able to unlock one step of the lockpick before he makes it over, I think. I guess we can try that. It's gonna be hard. But then we also have another guard patrolling.
I'll light it. I have the means. What is this? A noise? I'll not relight these any longer.
I will not relight these any longer, he said. Interesting. That is interesting.
The rogue shall not get past me.
Of course, it's just brightly lit. Why wouldn't it be? Don't close the door because I might have to unlock it again. No, don't investigate.
If he wants a fight, he'll get one.
Alright, close the door then. Jesus Christ. Hopefully it's still open though. It should be locked, but you never know. It is locked again. Are you kidding me?
The coward will look for another way out.
And it's the most complicated freaking lockpicking as well. Okay, that's a staircase, right? Maybe. But that's not where we came up. This is just a hallway, I think. Yeah. I almost think we should leave the bank for now. Come back later, because we have no idea what we're looking for. We got no map.
Show himself again.
I'll gut that bastard if he shows his face again.
Top floor key. I guess that's good.
I'll just have to leave it.
Okay, so this is the top floor. Now we got a key for this. Perfect. Light switch? Yes. Yes! Oh boy, this has been one complicated thing. I feel so lost as well. I usually don't feel this lost. I usually feel like we're doing some good exploration, but when you don't have the time to, you know, investigate properly. Don't turn the light on. So I think this might be the office that we're looking for. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know.
Too many shadows in here.
Don't... No. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Honorable Mr. Di Fiorenze, in lieu of our recent increase in security for our physical assets, I respectfully suggest that the bank take measures to secure our administrative assets as well. As it stands currently, our papers that proclaim ownership of property and tracks loan takers and their payments have no backup, such that if a file should disappear, we would lose all the paper trail following our investments and also an illegal claim to such assets. Builder forbid, we should have a break-in to the archives and we could lose many valuable assets. Most thieves aren't interested in paper, but I believe we should still implement the new standard in the capital called double entry bookkeeping. Despite the increase in administrative handling, this way we have security in our investment and ease of mind of our officers. So they don't have this in place right now, so whatever we steal should be gone, right? Dear Mr. Calciano, I hear your concerns about the sensitive nature of your business records that we keep, but it is a matter of fiduciary diligence. The information pertaining to your company's loans need to be accessible to our staff at any time. It is unfortunate that it also contains other sensitive information. However, I can give you my sincerest assurance that they are safe from prying eyes in our archives. You can put your trust in our institution. So whatever records we're trying to find should be in the archives. We also got an additional quest. Deliver Cosimo's fake letter to Commander Calvanchi's desk. That wasn't the one we're in right now, right? I don't think so. This was something else. Was this the one? No. Yeah, this is Giovanni. More reading. Okay, just 2 pages. It seems as though profits are stagnating somewhat in recent months, and I don't know what the cause is. We already have the city council in our pockets and didn't have to pay a single coin in taxes for the last year. Imagine if those commoners knew. Ha! As far as I can gather, we have the entire city under our thumb since there is no competition in town anymore. We can set any kind of interest rates that we please and have found a good balance of keeping people fully burdened with debt without too many failing and ending on the streets. There will always be some, but our profits are maximized and it's acceptable. In other news, my sweet Lucrezia has started working in the bank. I'm sure that she will rise through the rank and make me proud. It will be a pleasure to hand over the reign to her in a few years when I can retire luxuriously in the capital. I think I've come up with a solution for the stagnant profits. We need to exploit people in other cities. I think the best way to do this is through the mercenaries. I've sent a message to Commander Calvacini with an offer he can't refuse. He is to attack the town of Pontedonci to topple the council and install a mayor of our choice who is friendly to our cause. In return, he will get a big sum of money, and we can force the council to give him a tax break. We will then build a second chapter of the bank in the city, and just like that, we have a whole new market to dominate. Sometimes I'm surprised, even at my own ingenuity. Yeah, they got some shady business going on. Okay, I think that's it. Where the hell did we come from? Oh god.
You're going to the gallows, thief!
I bet you are right over there in those shadows. There he is! What was that?
All right. I'm grabbing some coffee. There was a guy actually patrolling in here. I just heard and saw him as I came back here. I don't think that quote was added. That's probably because of the bot not working right now. That is absolutely insane. Well, they should use 8 terabyte a terabyte time machine like me and have backups going back 2 years. I don't know what that's referring to. Oh, the archives maybe, I guess. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder. Every single door has just been opened in the wrong way as well, for me. Well, we're a 10th on the way when it comes to loot, so not too bad actually. Is this the clock I've been hearing all along? I think it is. Ladder. Okay. Could it be that this controls the electricity for the whole bank? Could it? Everything just opens in my face. It's insane. Technical manual. Which I can't read. What? Aw, I thought we could turn off the... Maybe if we can hand in the technical manual to someone. I thought this might be the main power source for the bank. Doesn't seem to be the case. Can't interact with anything here. So we're probably gonna find a side quest for the technical manual, I would think. Yeah, evil lights absolutely everywhere. Can't peek a single place, so I always just need to sit around. And there's so many carpets as well, so it's really hard hearing the guards through doors as well. I think this guy is still just standing over there. So, yeah, I don't like this because I have no way. I heard a couple of footsteps, never left the carpet. And I can't peek, so we just need to wait for him to open a door and get out of here. He's probably coming back in here now. It's gonna be a lot of waiting.
No criminal is going to get the best of me.
That's an odd shape.
How are you seeing me, dude? That's absolutely insane. They have eyes in the back of their heads.
No criminal is going to get the best of me.
I'm not hidden.
That's an odd shape.
Ah, he spotted me again. Ah, man, I don't know how to solve any of these situations. It's just impossible.
Oh, what?
Having such a hard time with the lockpicks as well. A lot of these... man, I need to turn down some settings here as well. I am not understanding the guards. They can see you when you're behind them. I guess they're turning the head a little bit. But then sometimes they see you and sometimes they don't. Sure about that. Pulling the render scale down a little bit. Is this archive? Maybe. Financial inquiry into Nenkio Calvane, prospective loan taker at Banco di Firenze. The aforementioned man came to us on the 30th of September and met with consultant Casparo De Calco. His reasons for taking the loan is to start a business selling writing supplies and books. The property in question is situated at east of Via Belladonna. Mr. Calvane has a good personal financial record. No demerits were reported from the city council. Our initial viability study shows that the business would be highly profitable and the loan could potentially be repaid in 3 years or less. From the bank's perspective, there is very little profit likely to be accrued of the time the loan will run. Therefore, I suggest we decline Mr. Calvane's application. Okay, because he can pay it back in time, right? Yeah. So what am I doing in here? Yeah, I don't think this was the archives. This is just like a library.
What kind of fool breaks in here anyway?
Oh my god, he was just standing there.
No
If I
criminal is going
find
to get
him,
the best of me.
Be sorry he ever.
I feel like there's a little bit too many names mentioned in the objectives and in the books and whatnot, and there's too many names on the doors and the portraits and all that. It's so hard to keep anything in your head. So how did I get across here before? Yeah, this is the guy who's just standing here. Okay, now I understand the layout.
That's an odd shape. Move!
Yeah, I don't know how to get back down, actually. So once again, we need to figure out a way of getting this... I guess I can get his attention and then walk through the door.
He'll be sorry he ever set foot here.
It's not easy.
I'll light it. I have the means.
Okay. That kind of worked, since we figured out how everyone is walking and are positioned. Coming around the blind corner again, hopefully it's good. I don't know. So I definitely missed something upstairs. Maybe the guy who was in his office is the guy where we need to put... But you know, if there is... You can't stand still and read the fucking doors. There's always someone watching you. It's a little bit too hard.
You know I'll eventually find you sooner or later. Charge!
Why is he just charging me?
You can't hide forever.
Examine every
Look,
noise.
that's the thief. Ugh! I got him.
What is going
Hiya!
on?
I know I saw someone, so... There you are.
I don't understand anything.
You know I'll find you sooner or later. There you are. Hiya!
Did I see something? Aha! Now I've got you.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Come on,
Why
you
make this
coward.
last longer than it has to?
What? I know he went this way.
I'll find you again.
At least we're allowed to be detected in this mission. So we can do that.
Can't hide forever.
You know I'll find
I
you
will help
sooner
you
or
look.
later.
All I want is a nice quiet
That's why insurance companies will quote your competitors cheaper. They don't want you as customer, as they won't make money on you. Yeah.
Come on, show yourself. Let's make this easy for both of us.
Let's get this over with. Come on out.
I will help you look.
You just sat down, dude. Come on. Is there a key on the floor?
Well, I've looked everywhere.
What?
Gotta be gone.
Did I just happen to... What? Why did the key fall on the floor? I didn't have this key. Where did that come from? I must have brushed up against it or something. What? There's a lot of weird stuff going on in this mission. Is this supposed to be like a supernatural thing or something?
The devil has escaped.
Yeah, he's got eyes in the back of his head as well. So I need to waste 2 water arrows in here if I want that vase over there. Could also use 1 knockout. I hate spending consumables, man. Why are you turning around? I don't understand these guards. I feel like he has no reason to turn around. Sure, I'm standing up. Immediately! I'm 180 behind him. There is no chance in hell he can see me. But he does. That's a little bit too evil, I gotta say. I got 2 water arrows. Am I gonna spend both of them in this one room to get 1 vase? No, I'm not. What else do I have? I could just snag that, potentially snag that as well. Is this a real door? I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think he's gonna leave his apartment, so we can probably just sprint over, grab it, and be out of here. Let's see if we have any guards here, because the guards might react if he starts yelling. Okay, I'm gonna try doing that. I don't like doing things like this, but... He didn't even see me. But if I'm standing up, right behind him, he's gonna see that immediately. Maybe these are all spiders from Thief 1, having eyes in their butts. For some reason you can't fucking jump when they're up on these things. There were so many guards.
Bugger.
Was that the bank? I don't know, remember where we sprinted out from. No, I think that's a cathedral or something. Okay, I'm not jumping across. I think we can just jump up. Stop the thieves. Something, something. Send letter was for suspicion. 100 reward begins to show the thief. Thieves. Blah, 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 blah. It took the count of a miss. Okay, so we might find 2,000 in a thieves' lair. I wonder if all openable windows will just have this knob. Yeah, so it's a knob. I thought it was an apple glitching through before. It's actually a knob. Which is kind of nice, I guess. I'm way too visible here. There's gotta be a reason why I'm up here, right? And you're not in the shadows, so that's not the reason for getting away, because nothing is in shadows up here. Oh, I see you. Do we have a key that fits? No. Oh, we found the challenge room. Probably not gonna do that. Player beware. In the drawer in the cabinet behind you is a series of Okay, yeah. So this is the same as... Oh god. As in the last mission. Which is cool. I'm not even gonna pick up the challenges because I might click them by mistake and save right after. Notes on the bulwark of Ardency. When I went to the Cabalist Library in Pontedoncy, I found a very intriguing missive on something called the Bulwark of Ardency. It sounds like a shield, but it's not in the physical sense of the word. Instead, it's an orb made of lattice work. Lattice? That when held creates a kind of force field around the holder. This force field is supposed to be impenetrable to enemies and projectiles. The origins of the bulwark are completely draped in shadows, as no record exists to my knowledge that explains who created it and when. Most scholars agree that if it does exist, it must have been an invention of the ancient order of the Transcendental Path, a long-gone society of mages that were famed for the skill in techmaturgy. Unfortunately, even less is known about its whereabouts or status today. Now, I kind of want to check the challenges out though, so we're gonna open up and see what they say. Ghost challenge, we know what that is. Greed challenge, probably 100%. The completionist, probably all side quests. Santaletta's revenge. Santaletta's remains and her soul have been interred under the city for many long years. She is not happy with the changes since she walked this earth, and by reading this note you have set her wrath free all over the city. No living person will be spared, foreign thieves included. You'll likely need some help to make it through the night alive, so have a look in the crate in this office. Builder speed, Taffer. I mean, if this ghost just goes around killing all the guards, that could actually be a good thing. If we can kill her with one shot, right? Probably not. We probably need to kill her over and over, so yeah, probably gonna redo all of this. Ghost, Greed, Completionist, Santaletta's Road Apple Hunter. It seems you're not afraid to get your hands dirty, young thief. Picking up this filthy note. Well, since you're reading, your challenge is to find all 5 piles of horse manure in Santaletta and collect them. You will have to keep them for no particular reason other than it brings a smile to Amadeus' face. Good luck on your Egwin adventure. Okay, well, let's not pick those up. A missive on the Eye of Judgment by Scribe Laurentis. The Eye of Judgment is a legendary gemstone said to be a fallen tear from the Eye of Builder himself. It is supposedly imbued with the power to banish the undead through the searing white light which emanates from the focus point of its perfect facets. Very little is known of this artifact today, as the only mentions ever found have been in extremely old text dug out of old crypts. This has led most scholars to write it off as a fanciful folktale. There are, however, a few things that are hard to dismiss. One such text describes the gem as being fastened to a staff of silver wood and as being in the possession of a very real emperor, Gallio Clavius Lucius. At the same time, a well-preserved painting of the aforementioned emperor found in the undercroft of the ancient cathedral ruins in the capital depicts him with a shield with golden inlays and a gem-crowned staff with a column of light shooting out of the top. Experts have dated this painting to be from the emperor's time, so the texts are probably not posthumous glorifications. As the location of the staff or gem, only the builder know. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep an eye out for that when we're in the cathedral. And we can't open this up and get those water arrows, so sadly. I do like these extra quests. I wonder if I missed the challenge room in the first mission, or if they started adding it later on. It's kind of a cool thing, though. Zhang Gang. There's got to be something to this little spot here. How did I get up here before? I did this, okay. Finally, some shadow. I do wonder if I can pick up the horse manure, even without the quest. Maybe.
What was that sound?
Also some bird sounds over here. Now, a lot of times I'm not really using a map if we get one, but it will help you out kind of figuring out how to move through the levels. I do kind of miss a map right now, I gotta say. I need to stand up to read this, I might get spotted. Some jokes to try at the Plaster Paisano on Saturday. Here's a group of people who should have a noisemaker shoved in their ear. Is that a joke? Oh, that's probably their opening, right? These old rich bastards who think that health potions are going to let them live forever. All they're doing is drinking the juice that actually injured people need to get well. Get up from in front of the fireplace and take a walk once in a while. It'll do you some good. Are these jokes? Here's another group of people who need to take a moss arrow to the mouth. These city council pencil necks who think it's funny to put these bright eyesore electric lights everywhere because it makes our city safer. How about instead of blotting out the stars at night, you make the conditions for people better so they don't have to resort to taffing? True. Okay. Can we make this jump across? And why is there a bird? Yeah! I didn't make it. Yeah, whoever put the lights out here. God damn it. Usually I work with a little bit more structure to my progression, but I can't seem to do that. Might be a key somewhere, so I'm not gonna try to open that yet. What is the boss thinking, putting us up in these towers without proper equipment? Sure, I got a sword, but what good is that when the enemy is down outside the wall? What we need are good solid bows and a quiver of arrows. What does he want me to do when the enemy comes? Fart in their general direction? I'm starting to think that we're put up here to keep an eye on the townsfolk more than look out for trouble on the horizon. A sourdough loaf. Can I eat that? No. Seems like we're stumbling upon the solutions to some quests that we haven't gotten yet. Alright, let's see if we can open this up. Oh, really? Okay. Ladder? Okay. That's some horse manure, I think. So yeah, I don't think we can pick it up without the quest. I almost could, you know, thought about maybe picking some of the quests up, but yeah, don't know how hard it's gonna be. We're finding a lot of random loot just out in the middle of nowhere from time to time, which is kind of interesting because I feel like none of the previous 2 missions had too much of that. Dead or sleeping? Okay, they're sleeping. So yeah, I probably should have looked around the city before heading into the bank, but you know, I didn't think the bank would be the first thing where we were. I guess we probably knew that from the opening sequence, right? But I didn't pay attention. So it would have been probably nicer just moving around the map a little bit, getting the lay of the land. Don't see any keys or anything like that. I think I'm heading up before we're heading down, because down might be where the portrait is, down in the crypt, so that might be a way bigger area, I'm thinking. This is dark. There's someone sleeping there. Groundswell of burglary and petty crime in Southside. A recent surge of petty crime has been observed in the middle-class district of the Southside. The trend started showing a few weeks back, but has intensified for each day with no end in sight. Captain Belegno of the Mercenary Guard commented saying, "We don't currently have any leads on the reason behind the rise in crime, but despite a shortage of equipment and men, we pledged to offer increased patrols in the area at night time until we can identify the culprits of cause. There should be no immediate cause to for concern among the commercial interests in Southside. Local resident and victim Antonio weighed in on the issue. Obviously we have a Taffer in Southside. He's climbing into your windows, trying to snatch everything up. So hide your gold, hide your wives, because he's stealing everything around here. Cholera outbreak on Belladonna Street. In the past fortnight, several people have fallen ill who live close to the well near the plastered Paisano. The current hypothesis is that the sick and drunk patron threw up in the well. Oh no. Officials have closed and locked the well, and locals living in the area are directed to fetch the water at the well down the corner via Santa. Just had Discord crash on my phone. It wasn't that it closed itself, but I got the warning within the app. Oh boy. Journal of Deacon Alberto Boccaccio. Forgive me, Lord Builder, for I can barely contain my discontentment with your servant Gualtieri. I wish only that he be set on the correct path in working to honor your glory. Unfortunately, he has yet again denied this chapel, even the basest necessities to care for the poor wretches of Santaletta. The chill of fall will be upon is in a matter of weeks or days. These people lack food, warmth, and the guidance of your divinity. He instead seems firmly set on collecting the largest possible tithes to further gild his already posh abode, desecrating the works of our prophet Amos. I understand the importance of having impressive structures to show the goodness of the builder. But when one gold-laced curtain could pay for food and lodging of the poor for a month, one must really start thinking of priorities. I wish only for enough food for my acolytes Rosa and myself to feed those who need it most. 3 leaves of bread in my kitchen would cover it for this week. I implore you, Lord, help me help those in need. Okay, I think we're supposed to put the bread here. Wonder if we're gonna get a quest for this. Yeah, okay. Once again, it would be kind of cool if we just did this, and after the fact, we would get recognition for kind of figuring that out. Where the heck are the... Where's the kitchen? I don't know. Yeah, man, so many of the... So many of the locks have been really hard to get. It's like I need to release a tiny bit before. I don't know if that's just the difficult level that you need to be very, very quick and precise, or if it's something else. So, okay, I guess I can check the quest. Deliver Casima's fake letter. No, that's not it. Procure 3 loaves of bread for Deacon Boccaccio and leave them in his kitchen. Where the fuck is the kitchen? Is this a kitchen? So, if he was the one writing that, it's interesting that he has, you know, gold and other valuables that we stole, and then still complaining about that. This isn't the kitchen either. Maybe the kitchen is down below. Maybe this is actually not the place we thought it was, but I think it is. Oh, no. This is the kitchen. Bread? Where's my bread? No good? Maybe I'm not gonna get credit for it until we have put all 3 pieces here. So this was indeed not the cathedral. It was cathedral-like. Meow. I don't think we're gonna get a map. I think since everything is marked with names, I think that's how you're supposed to kind of figure out everything.
Come on, you ghost-sucking bastard.
Did you say ghost-sucking bastard? Or goat-sucking? Don't know which is better. Or worse.
I'll have your guts for my bootstrap. This ends now. Ugh.
Yeah, they have a tendency to just sprint around randomly for a while, and then when they're past you, they just turn around and know exactly where you are. I guess we're waiting for him. Yeah, the range and the way the guards are seeing you on this mission has been very different from anything. I feel like this I should be able to do without any problem. If it was facing this direction, I can see that maybe we would be spotted. So this is very similar to the guy who was standing by the stairs. We were behind him, trying to open a door, and all of a sudden, he just turned his head a little bit too much and he spotted us. Then we had two guys where we are 180 behind them, basically. And the second we stand up, they just turn their head 180 and see you. So another one of these impossible situations where I can't reliably take that light source out. I need to just be randomly lucky that he's not turning his head towards me. So maybe I need to wait for exactly that. And now we can do it. But now we can't really search anything.
I'm ready for him. Did I see something? I'm not doing it this time.
Oh boy. Could this be a thieves' lair? No, stop. No? This evening I hit a place on Via Belladonna on the 3rd floor. The catch was 2 vases and a golden wine cup. Thieving in this town has really turned into a sad profession over the last few years. I think that between the bankers, builders and tax collectors there really isn't much of a commoner to aspire to as far as putting some coin aside for a rainy day. Most people have to work night shifts, and the ones who don't are knockout tired at night, making breaking and entering a breeze. Most of the time I feel bad stealing from them, but I have little choice. I do hope to build up the courage to hit some of the more upscale establishments in the future. But my initial research should suggest that would be suicide. Just moving around on the street at night on the south side of the town is a challenge. The knowledge that the inside is heavily patrolled makes it all the more dangerous. The best way would be to use the sewer system underneath the city. But that presents its own problems with locked gates, and the key is kept by a guard in the machine room section. So where is that? The church might not be too hard to hit, but I would really feel bad about that since Father Bendetti is one of the few people with any power in this town that seem to actually care about the poor. The bank and the bishop's palace seem to be the wealthiest places in town, but they're also the most well patrolled. Yeah, okay. A map! Home, that is where we are in the northeast. The chapel we were just in, that's around the corner. Alright, we came around that, we climbed across, yes. Bishop's Place, church, the bank, the city council. So where would the machine room be? I don't get it. Yeah, that's very unclear. That is very unclear. There's also 3 black dots. I don't know if those represent anything. Could be sewers, maybe. Nah, probably not. Alright, well, we got a map. He heard me. List of taffers. List of known local taffers. Beanie, Camera Spy, yeah, these are people who have probably been involved. Beanie is the game creator, or the mission creator. Best not to step on their toes by doing heists on their turf. All right. Why can I feel like I should be able to vault on top of that, but I can't. Well, I'm gonna assume that window isn't openable then.
Did I see something?
This is like trying to vault in PUBG. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, so now... this should be the mercenaries, and right in front of us should be the bishop's place. Okay.
No thieving cockwitter's gonna get past me.
I am a little bit sad that there hasn't been too many missions using any rope arrows at all. Here's some horse manure as well, if you ever want to try to find those. Yeah, it's been like 1 or 2, I think, where we were allowed rope arrows. Huh? Who? Oh, there's a guy in the gate. That's my key. Give it back. I keep doing the same thing. I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Okay, finally a lock I managed to open with some ease. No? To the blacksmith. Any weapons or armor that are faulty, broken or need repairing should be placed on this table. Once a month, Salvador brings our gear that is in need of repairs to the blacksmith along with any new order. Remember, we're still under rationing, so take good care of anything you bring out of the armory.
Did I just see something? Surrender or die.
Of course I have to just read the note in the open. Take good care of anything you bring out of the armory or that you practice with. We are only allowed to bring what we can actively use with us out of the armory. I don't make the rules. If you have a problem with this, bring it up with the commander. Is this important? Am I supposed to put something here? I don't know that I can drop my own weapon, so... This might just lead... Well, no. Well, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't think that leads out. So I'm gonna have to wait for this guy to walk in and out. Yeah, there's another office or something. And a key.
Huh. What was that?
And since everyone has just spotted you to the side of them, I don't think I can go for the door since it's very lit up.
What might that be?
These guards, I'm having such a hard time with
Seemed
them.
like something, but I suppose not. Oh, this'll be over quickly.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
Just let him
Keep on.
try and get by me again.
Mm-hmm. Desk box key. Oh, there's so much reading to do. What? Okay, that's not readable. Let's make a save. Commander Calvin, it has come to my attention that your lower officers have been acting against suspicious individuals with extreme prejudice. Lately, I've only reported normal in the garden to people. Something. I don't think it's that important.
Strange.
Lady. I wish I closed that door. He doesn't sound exactly like a horse, but there's still pretty good sound from her shoes, actually. We have heard way worse. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. I thought your guards were whistling the Final Fantasy theme, but it's another stream playing in next room while I paint the hallway, alright. Have we been in a single room where we have been just safe? I don't think we have. It's been non-stop. Non-stop patrolling by someone. So she leaves for about 10 seconds. Any wine bottles here? Lorenza, I know there's a lot to learn in the beginning, and I think you're doing well so far. I heard that you got an earful from the commander the other night, and that it left you a bit shook. It's not so bad serving the commander if you learn his ways. When he's working and alone... When he's working and alone, dote on him with exotic fruits and teas and engage in some small talk. If he's staying late or has guests over, don't bother him lest he call on you. Then hop to it quick, and make sure to bring the brandy and a golden cup. Salvador. Oh my god, can you stay out of there for 2 seconds, lady? I can't eat the last ones. Oh, I can't reach them.
I heard something.
No, you heard nothing. Oh, there's gotta be bread here. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to close that, I think.
I thought I saw something.
Oh, it wasn't that dark here.
Was it?
I almost want to knock her out. Because of the timing. Never. Why are you walking this way? You're strange, lady.
Another one? What was that?
Oh my god. Attention, the fresh fruit would pressure meant for Commander Caval. I don't care whether the tries to start. There's something about fruits. Oh god, I'm all the way up here. Thought I saw a wine bottle. Maybe I didn't. So I can't steal the fruit, but there is a note regarding it. Maybe we can put some fruit here. We didn't get a new mission. Now she left the kitchen altogether. What? I feel like I'm missing something in here. Let's fresh fruit we purchase only meant for Commander Calvarez and Captain Bellorger. I don't care what kind of threats or sweet talk the orders others give you. These are the rules laid down by the commander himself, and if you have anything on mission, I will be holding a responsible cemetery. Okay. Yeah, I can steal the fruit. There's nothing here, really. So, I don't know, is she always meant to leave the kitchen once you go in there and do something? I don't know. Now she just left, you know? Maybe because he heard us.
Oh my.
Come on, get in the cupboard. Or whatever we call it. The pantry? I don't know what it's called. The other room. Thank you. Storage.
Nothing gets by me now.
Oh my god. Just eating a fish while we're waiting. Are you kidding me? Let's see, that probably leads out. This leads someplace else. This leads out on the street. Did I have the key? Or did someone open it from the other side? I'm not sure. I think we had the key. We got that from the guard, I think. Unlucky, she doesn't see me.
Oh, there's a thief!
Yes, we gotta wait for her all the way down here. So much waiting time. I think that's the first torch we've seen.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Sergeant Spitzega. Due to the recent break-in on Via Belladonna exposing our predictable patrol routes, the commander wants us to come up with new patterns each week. Therefore, I want you to present the men with new patrol schedule before you leave your desk today. Your numerous years as city patrolman should serve you well in this endeavor. Remember that it should be unpredictable from week to week. Bellini should be kept on sewer duty until further notice, however. Orders directly from the commander. Hopefully this will help us curb the uptick in crime, especially in the poor parts of town. Do not, under any circumstances, funnel more patrollers to these sections though. The affluent center of town is still our top priority. Bite not the hand that feeds, as they say. I think that's a comment to the slightly more unpredictable movement we're seeing here, which is cool. Okay. At least temporarily we have a safe room here, which has darkness as well. There's gotta be someone who has swallowed a golden ring, right? No? Hmm. This is a bathroom, not a pigsty. Keep your business to the buckets. If you can't piss straight, then do us all a favor and sit the hell down. I don't appreciate having to clean up spills. Wash your hands after leaving a deposit. I don't want to see brown stains on the doorknobs or walls. Water on hands, then use a towel. It's quite simple, really, Lorenza. Quite simple. It continues up. He just entered the room and I was leaving again.
Gonna get me a good O after this.
What's happening with the Plaza Piazzano and Koisumas? They are not paying the full protection fee. Okay, I think it's that's Antonio the Rock. I don't know. Out of wine. Okay. Oh god. I think he's standing right outside. Do we have any notes we haven't read? Yeah, look for a window at the bottom of some stairs. Yeah, this is the one. This might have been the note that we had on ourselves, on our body. But that was for the thieves' lair. Okay, that's it. I am stuck.
I heard something.
Cook keeps the leftovers. That's why I never get any.
So someone is talking in there. Might just be this guy, and he's patrolling down, I think. So now it might be safe. Opening that up.
Just let him try to get by me again.
Huh. Ah, this is bad.
Damn, I'm not getting any dinner, am I? It's too late now. I've eaten since breakfast.
So bloody hungry I am.
It might spot me if I stand up. Well, that's the only way I can loot this thing. Guess I can do this.
Lucky.
Great.
Okay, no loot on them. It shouldn't be too bad. That light source, though, might get spotted. I'm gonna try without using a water area.
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Whew.
Bugger it. That's what I should have said. So hungry. Ah, this is bad.
Antonio, I get the impression that you are a man of enterprise and loyalty, and I have a need for such a soul. Let's say you may find that there is a purse of 25 gold in your footlocker next time you open it. If you happen to break the window of the Plaza Paisano in the early morning tomorrow. Make sure nobody is in the street to spot you doing it. I hope I need not say that we can keep this between ourselves. I might have more work for you in the coming weeks, and if you perform admirably and keep your mouth shut, I might even be able to get you an advantageous patrol schedule. Gamma rays? I'm not completely hidden here. There we go.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Oh,
I thought I heard
noise?
something.
Stand here. Stand there. Oh, and for
Men,
you can walk
as
around
our
in circles.
recent failure on Via Belladonna has been a siren's call to the dregs of the poor quarters. It's time we step up our patrols and make it a bit harder for them to skirt us. To that end, I've made a new route for you to follow effectively immediately. Bruno, patrol around the northwest gate and then at the back of the bank and go through the tunnel down Victim. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I mean, this is probably good. They will probably actually patrol like that, but fat chance me remembering those patrol routes. Okay.
Damn this tooth. Hurts like a bugger. If it gets much worse, I'm going to have to get it pulled.
Why are you not walking into the room, you son of a birch? Yeah, now I'm fucked. It's too much randomness. I feel like I can do anything. Predictably. So once again, we just need to wait to see if he walks in the door. I mean, I could just start sprinting, move a little bit faster, but it seemed like it was a very well-lit hallway up there. And if he just walks up, maybe we need to be lockpicking and stuff like that. We do have a key for the top floor, though.
Bugger.
Ah. Aha. Problem solved. For now. Well, at least we're finding some light switches on this mission. And... oh. What happened? Don't know. This painting moved out, maybe? Maybe? knife in there as well. Can't grab that. So I don't know, the painting is like hanging very far away from the wall. Is that just a locking mechanism? No. So the book did something else. That we still don't know. Commander Cavalcanti, according to our arrangements, go through these steps if you are in a dangerous situation and need to disappear quickly. Pick up the items in this safe and any other essential items in your vicinity. Enter your safe room through the bathroom, pull the book. Okay, and rappel down to the square through the window. If possible, go to the bank and pick up the items in deposit box 8. Make your way to the Plaster Paisano and speak to Mario. He will help you get out of the city unnoticed. So yeah, I think we picked up a key as well. Deposit box 8, yes. Alright, cool. So this might be the office where we need to... Yeah, I think this is where we're leaving the note. Yep. Okay. And the mission creator did comment on my YouTube video of this game. And hello, if you're watching the YouTube video for this one. Good work, even though I've had a hard time getting into this specific mission for some reason. It's just way too difficult. But there is a lot of lore with the reading, so that's kind of what I don't like about the reading in these missions, because it's so hard to actually focus on the stuff that is important. And especially since there's so many notes that you can't pick up with you and read in a safe spot. And I guess that's part of the challenge, I understand. But with the amount of reading, you never know what's important and what is not, you know? So you have to read it all, or skim through it, like I'm doing. I usually read the, you know, first couple of pieces of things, but then, yeah. Gas arrow? Hello? Oh! Okay, wow. We haven't... Okay. I guess I gotta check the paintings a little bit closer. So we're not dropping down here, but we could. So this could be a good way out, but it did say rappel. We don't have a rope arrow. I wonder if that's supposed to be a rope arrow. No, I think... Oh, I can actually interact with this. Ah, okay. So now we do have a rope here. I don't trust a rope. I'm probably gonna fall straight down if I use that, but we also have some more rooms to try here. That's kind of interesting that there's just like an event for putting that rope in place. They could have easily put a rope arrow where the gas arrow was and have me shoot and use it myself, you know? And if I didn't want to do that, well, then I have a rope arrow, which we don't have. And I guess they don't want you to have a rope arrow because you can probably get to places where they don't want you to go to, so I get it. He's turned on the light again. Hmm? Gesundheit.
Who's turned out the bloody light? I'm tired of relighting these bloody things.
Don't know if he's coming in here, but he's probably not. Yeah, he's not the one we got the key from, I think. So I don't think he has access to these rooms. Captain Belegno, it seems our esteemed bishop has some doubts towards the loyalty of Father Benedetti over at the church. He wants us to investigate him quietly to see if he is having dealings with people he shouldn't. Allegedly, he is conspiring to reallocate... Conspiring to reallocate... tiths and donations tiths and donations towards the poor of the city instead of directly to the bishop. He has apparently already been caught funneling food stuff to what wretch Boccario over at the Deacon's Chapel. Since your office overlooks a church entrance, would you keep an eye out for anyone out of the ordinary entering the church outside of workshop hours? Meanwhile, I will check with the bank if there are any records of financial wrongdoings. Maybe you can task one of the lower officers to shake down some of the homeless for information on Boccacio's operation. Okay. So many toilets, so little toilet loot. So I'm a little bit surprised we actually couldn't open a window here, since they're actively even talking about it, this overlooking the church. But yeah. Do we have any unfinished business in this place? No. So I think I'm actually going to use the rope to get down then. Why not? Yeah, I think we've done everything, right? I think so. Let's see if we can do this without dying. Oh? Oh? There is a gate right there. I think we're looking east now. Yeah. So the gate right there leads to Via Belladonna. I don't think we can get through there. Would be cool if we actually could enter a completely different part of the city. We've heard these cities or parts mentioned in notes and stuff like that. I think we're in the long hallway between the mercenaries and the bishop's palace, right? Oh god. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, he's walking away. There's got to be a different way into the bishop's place from the other side, from the south side, right? Or the church, or whatever. This is too official, so even though we're here, I like to find the other ways in, you know? Yeah, so we can't get through here. Not like this. We might be able to climb above. Can't even interact with the gate. There's a guy standing over there. Interesting. Let's see, we could just go through that gate. We've been here, we've been in here, we've been everywhere. Oh god. And the screaming. Gotta love it. Now, yeah, I think... Yeah, okay. So we're still looking for a freaking machine room, right? Don't know where that would be. 4 keys in the sewers. So before we find that, there's really no point in being down in the sewers. Might as well hand in a bread while we're here. Oh, I stepped on a cat. Two bread. I'm actually gonna make a hard save here as well in case something goes terribly wrong. It is a really dark level, which I enjoy. Okay, so that doesn't really help us now. We don't have a key for this, right? No. And we never made it up there.
What did that sound?
Okay, couldn't climb that. Peekaboo. And the fact that there is a bird chirping up there. Okay, I think we can vault here. I think that suggests that there is something quest related, side quest-ish maybe. Joe, vaulting. Vaulting. There's a moss arrow. Yours always, Bella. Beauty of the town. I realize how lucky I am to be able to live here in this little apartment on the money I've saved up after a life of hard labor and fair pay. The young these days have a raw deal when it comes to making ends meet. Sitting on my terrazza with a bottle of local Zinfandel and a wedge of Taleggio is a luxury few in this town can afford. I'm also lucky to have my friends Donato and Nicolino to exchange our bought novellas with. I particularly enjoyed this last one I received, Rinaldo La Capote. The story of a young man that takes to the dark of the night to redistribute the wealth of his hometown from the rich to the poor. We need a man like this in Santaletta, no more than ever. Now, more than ever. The Deacon Boccaccio down the street could use some charitable donations like that, with all the destitute people looking to him for succor. But I guess that is just how it is when the city is run by these rapacious gangsters in many forms. Yeah, that's probably just talking about the bread, right? Don't think we can donate money. Maybe we can. It also sounds like there should be a book somewhere that is valuable. I do kind of want to try to jump all the way up on the roof. I don't think we're allowed. I'm sure I'm gonna try. That's too high. I think we could do it if we had a box or a chair or something. Don't think we have anything we can pick up. There has been chairs in other rooms, but getting it up here is going to be a little bit tricky. And all we're going to do is break the game, so maybe let's not. Now, let's see, we came around this corner, we walked all the way up top. Yes. Let's see, we're looking west now. We came around the chapel on the north side. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, the black markers are actually a sewer system. And then we have the well in the middle, I think, which probably also connects. So yeah, let's head west here. Go back to the bank, maybe. I might wait with the bank until later. So let's see what we can do from here, at least. I could move down the sewers, actually, just to get to a different opening, I guess. But... And now we're looking south into this diagonal thing, Via Principale. I think that's gonna be locked. There's a note though. I almost feel like I should knock this guy out. Seems like there's a lot of stuff to explore here.
If this gets much worse, I'm going to have to do something about it.
The gate to Piazza Santa Letta is closed from the sundown to sunrise. Carriages and deliveries will have to wait until dawn. Pedestrians have to walk from. Be aware of suspicious looking vendors are bright. Okay. I want to get up here. Is that even possible? No. No. Why am I floating sideways? Thank you, game. That was cool. There's gotta be something here, right? Not a chance that there is nothing in this building.
Something move? Nothing to worry about now.
Yes, I was safe when I got up here, but then I just started hovering. So now we're over by this northwestern sewer system. Just gonna open that up. My basement has recently fallen under control of monsters most foul. I dare not set foot down there anymore, lest some brave adventurer come and free me from their horrid grasp. I speak naturally of rats, 5 of them to be exact. I wish that you take the arrows in the basement and pierce the foul vermin with them. Then you should collect their corpses in the trash bin down there. Do this and you will forever have my gratitude. You will also find a purse with 25 gold coins by my doorstep as your well-earned payment. So that is the room, the very first building we entered. There were 5 rats. Do we have 5 broadhead arrows? We do. I recently fell behind slightly on paying my taxes to the town council, and they wasted no time in retaliating against me with overwhelming force. Suddenly, there were mercenaries knocking on my door who barged in and emptied my house of valuables. Most of the things they took are probably already pawned off, but there is one item that is very important to me, but not of any particular monetary value, a bust of my grandfather. I want you to break into the town council and retrieve it for me. It's probably in their safe room. Loot collection, more like. When you have it, leave it here by the board and I will leave payment of 50 gold in a broken box by the west end of the tunnel. Carlo. It always seems strange that money should appear when I finish a quest. But I don't think it will appear before we have done the quest, right? So... yeah, nowhere to get up here. Well. Yeah, I'm being pushed off. And here we got the city gate. Not gonna be anything here. That's the bank. So to our left there should be apartments, right? Oh wait, this is where we started. Yeah. Okay, we're actually back to the very start here. Interesting.
What?
So we're looking east right now. On to the apartments. Have we been... well, I guess we can hunt the rats first. Sure, let's do that. Go! It went flying. I guess I can waste one arrow. I didn't hit the one I aimed at, but... yeah.
I knew it.
Wait, is this guy alive? No, I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Moving around though. Hopefully that's good enough. Hooray! Now we gotta find the payment as well. So we've been up in this apartment. Right? Yes.
I'll gut the bastard if he shows his face again.
Why don't they ever tell me when they're going out for a game? I always seem to look everywhere else but where I am. I knew it. What? What was that?
Yeah.
You can't hide from me for very long.
In a broken box along the tunnel, wasn't that where... I wish the objective would tell me where to pick it up. Now we need to go back and read that note again. I don't recall a broken box either, so don't exactly know where it would be. Here? It seems like a broken box.
Show yourself, you coward! Drop that weapon and...
Well, how did you see me?
Show yourself, you coward! going to have to find you.
Maybe the broken box was actually for the other quest, the one with the vase or the bust. So I don't recall where the payment for this would be. Maybe it's actually in the apartment. Does that make sense? Not really.
Well, I don't know
Be right
how
back.
he's gotten away. Maybe if they had listened to me, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Do this and we will forever have my gratitude. You will also find a purse with 25 gold coins by my doorstep. So where would his door be? Oh. I'm saving the bank for later in case we need more information to do other things. I want to get up here. Is that possible? But he's back. I'm gonna have to knock this guy out. He's annoying as fuck. I'm wasting one of my 4 knockouts here. He might still be in alerted states. I don't know if it's possible. We'll see.
What was that?
Bruno. He was named. Hopefully that doesn't matter. He's probably just one of the guys that was named for the patrol routes, I would think. But Bruno, sleep tight. I need some movable boxes here, which we don't have. This guy might have to go as well, actually. That's close. I keep knocking my head there. So that one I can do. Maybe I can just sprint forward. Then I just fall. Not sure this helps me in any way, but it might. Can I jump while crouched? I can. Ah, that was close. There we go. Don't think we can walk on these, but if we can, that could be really good. Yeah. What? Okay. That's too far up. Yeah, we need some boxes. But I guess there's nothing here. It just seems so damn empty. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're so we're saving the banks. We want to head into city council instead. Saving the bank for later. And I might have to split this mission up into two because we're far from having finished the amount of money we need. And like the main quest, yeah, we're like 4,000 away from finding all the money. Might be a lot of stuff in one and the same place, I don't know. We haven't found any secrets yet, which is a little bit worrying. Might not be any, but there might also be. We did do that. Okay, so now we're overlooking the square. So we do have the church as well. And we have the bishop's place, where we haven't been. And we got the bank to finish, we got the city council. Yes, we have a lot of main stuff to do, so we're definitely gonna have to split this up in two. Otherwise I'm gonna rush the second half of it, which I don't want to do. So let's maybe do the chapel. What is this to our left here? Is that the mercenaries? No. We're facing south. Yeah, it could be... Yeah, I think it's the mercenaries, right? No? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it is the mercenaries. Okay. What? No. Shadows? That didn't really help me. Okay, now we're on the other side of this gate that is closed. More horse manure. So we found 3 of these piles. Okay, this... Wait, this is the bank. This is where we sprinted out of in panic mode before. Alright. That's the bank. So we're facing east right now, looking at the church. And then we got the mercenaries over there. Apartments. I feel like I'm missing out on stuff in the apartments. It's just the one, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Could it be? A marketplace with not 1,000 guards? What? Never mind. Oh, I think that's someone walking in the church. Interesting they just leave their, you know, the stuff out during nighttime. But I guess you usually have guards patrolling, you know? That's probably why. Oh. So that's why it's a little bit surprising, because both the 2 previous missions actually had guards patrolling. But I guess the guards don't really care about anyone, right? Seem to be slightly more corrupt than usual. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, all the way back here. Well, look at me. Probably gonna try to find a different way of getting into the church as well, or the chapel. Could probably scale that wall. Yeah, should be able to get up on that awning. So I could douse that torch actually. Don't see any point in doing that really. Aha. Imagine if I wouldn't have discovered that secret trap a long time ago. I would have missed out on so many valuables. Councillor Garzoni, I write to you with the intent of filing a complaint against the public order of our fine city. I live on Via Belladonna, right up against the old fortification. Just on the outside of the fortifications, as you well know, is an area of poverty and strife. Thankfully, my family... Don't do it.
Was that something?
Aha! I've got you! Come on, show yourself. Let's make this easy for both of us.
So many rooms. There are absolutely no safe spots, you know. Especially just reading a freaking note that we can pick up. I wish you could always pick up the notes so you can read them wherever you like. I mean, I understand the difficulty. We're doing it this way. But when you've been sitting here, I've been in this room for almost, 4 minutes or something. You think you're safe. And then you're kind of relaxing. I might remove my hand from the keyboard and whatnot. And then all of a sudden a guy just charges in.
Come on, show yourself. Let's make this easy for both of us. All I wanted was a nice quiet shift. Now there's gonna be blood. Come back on someone else's shift, you coward.
Oh, we're actually in the city council now. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, it says city council, second floor key. Thankfully, my family and I are safe from the ruffians who roam that side of the wall. What we are not safe from, however, are the sounds of their activities late into the night. Drunken singing, back alley brawls, and the wailing of unauthorized infants just take a heavy toll on our night's rest. I hereby petition the esteemed officer of Mayor Foscari to take action against those who would disturb the peace in the night, in particular the pub known as the Plastered Paisano, which seems to be a hub for this rabble. We haven't seen that place, I think. I think it might be on the other side of the wall, so we might not be able to get to it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Is there a light switch? No. There's gonna be some secret bookshelves here. Got a feeling. Another place we need to read where we're gonna be visible. That's why I'm trying to find a light switch. I guess we just have to wait for this guy to make his patrol. When will you stream as a fox? Never. Unless there is a game released that is called As a Fox. Then I will stream as a fox. I do actually have an old platformer that I've been working on where you play as a fox. I could name that As a Fox and finish it, and I could play that. Am I gonna have to knock you out, dude? It is good that we have a restriction for how many people we're allowed to knock out. Because otherwise I probably would have done it a long time ago with a lot of these guys and the tension would have been gone, but these rooms are just impossible to kind of get around and do anything. Just takes forever. I swear to God, they're getting stuck. Then again, it took him a long time to actually enter the first room, right? Finally done painting. Alright. What have you been painting? Have you painted more walls? Well, I paint the hallway, yeah. Don't lean up against your newly painted walls, level 1. I'm warning you already. Don't do it. Try to remember how fun it was last time. I guess he lives over there now. So now we can never read that note without knocking him out or getting his attention. This is weird. So weird. Can I just smash this? No. Is this the bust? I can actually walk in here. That's fantastic. That should have been the bust, and you had to do this to get it. What the heck? Alright. But can I get out? I can. Alright. I write to you in the hope that you will bring my concerns before the council and Mayor Foscari. It is true that the increase in population of Santaletta in recent years means that the city space is at a premium. However, I would like to urge the council to reconsider the zoning of every available plot for multi-story housing. It's well known since our ancestors' time that we as humans require some green spaces in order to thrive and keep our minds sharp. The trees, the birds, and the insects confer to us a sense of inner peace. Furthermore, I would like to highlight the value that comes from physical exercise and sports, which is my field of interest. You may say that these things are less valuable than rent and tax that can be collected from a densely populated neighborhood, but I would like to propose that the increased health of the populace will lead to a large improvement in productivity and competition. Yours truly, Tommaso Ravelli. I think that's there's an old goalkeeper in football, soccer, that was named Thomas Ravelli, a Swedish goalkeeper. I think that's flirt with that. Because I do believe that the creator of this mission might be Swedish. Might. What? What the? The mayor? How am I gonna get in there? Are there any light switches? Maybe they walk around. Okay, I guess you can just do that. Mayor's office key. Wait, we just entered the mayor's office. Maybe this is the secretary or something sitting out here. Finally we found some toilet loot. I'm so happy. "4 hours straight in 20 degrees weather I was soaking through." Yeah. Did we have a thing to do here? No, Bishop, that's a different place. And the other one is at the bank. We were supposed to find a bust here, though, in their loot collection, right? Carlos statue from the city council safe room. Oh god. Oh god. Dilute the guild workers and other poor people, so in the future that side of the town should be even more amenable to our cause. I just need to make sure that the bishop doesn't get wind of this. Okay. Blah blah blah. The bank has seen a powerful ally, but there were politicians. Maybe I can display a golden hammer symbol dedicated next to trophy or receipt from the bank outstanding services. I should probably tell Simona to tidy up. She already has the key. Okay. Tax collections key. No secrets in here. Well, there was that and the thing, I guess. Lock note. To Mr. Umberto Foscari, thank you for purchasing the Calciano Brothers locking mechanism. Oh, there is something here. 30 years of experience in protecting your most valuable possessions, a genuine Calciano Brothers locking mechanism, along with a high-quality lock and key, is the most secure solution on the market. We also produce locks and keys for your perusal. The standard code set for your mechanism is 876. If you wish to choose a different code, please contact a service representative. 876. But where? Is there a book? Hmm? What the heck? Maybe it's not in here, but I feel like it should be. Yeah, it shouldn't be for the bank, right? I'm just missing a switch somewhere. I feel like the clock is important. Usually we have found all these secrets before we find the note telling us about them, so I'm very surprised we haven't found this. Maybe it is not here. I mean, it could be down in there. Okay, I'm giving up for now, because that shouldn't be that hard to find, you know. There's another key and a note.
Hmm?
Lady.
Please, let me go.
Yep, just... No, don't. Lady, don't. No. No, lady.
Please, just let me go. Hmm?
There's gotta be a way of turning off the lights, right? I guess maybe I need to pull their attention. It's so strange.
Please, let me go. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, I could... Okay, I could grab the
Silly
note from down
goose, your
below.
nerves are getting the
That's
best of
insane.
you.
We're dismayed to hear that your airtight display podium you purchased from us has developed a fault. The shatterproof pieces of glass should be firmly sealed with the metalwork around it. We are going to send a technician over to remedy your situation as soon as possible. Expect to see our man at your door early next week. Again, our deepest apologies. So these are from the same people making whatever safe the code is for. Any bread in here? Bread, 1 gold per slice. Yeah, so it should be bread then. Water arrow. Oh boy. Any valuables in here? It's kind of hard to tell. I think no. Can't eat the bananas, can't eat the zucchini, can't eat the grapes. What a sad day. Finally we got some darkness to work with.
Something move.
Yeah, I'm not in a good spot here.
Huh?
It's gonna take too long.
What's that?
There's a key as well.
What was that?
Don't really need that key, I think. So is this where we need the code? Could be.
Huh.
I think it was 867.
Tricks on me.
Either it's not the correct one or I'm reading the wrong thing. $876. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, hello. Okay, at the bust. Always with the dolls. Now, do we have the key for this? Maybe. Hmm. Oh. Oh god. Let's look at how much loot we're getting here. 3,300. $200 worth. What? Wordle stream when? Seems kind of pointless streaming Wordle, doesn't it? It's like a 5-minute game, and you spoil the world for anyone else. So probably not that great. Okay. Let's see, that's where we came down. We went through here, right? Yeah, the kitchen. Okay, that one I can actually get rid of. I think that's all. To whom it may concern, consider a formal complaint against the city of Santa Letta. How can Moors be allowed to freely roam the streets of the esteemed city and inside the fortifications no less? Does Mayor Frescari in his old age no longer remember the invasion of the husbandman? They are the enemy, plain and simple now. We allow them to prowl our streets like homeless cats begging for food and alcohol. What a sad state the city is in. Why this very morning a young Moor girl knocked on our gates attempting to sell confectionaries? The outrage. I called on the mercenary guard, but not one came to mine aid. Instead, the common rabble started calling me names as if I was the insensitive one. Lady Isabella of Vacora, you asshole. Don't know if he's gonna see me.
Gets right down my neck. I'll just have to leave it.
He might walk all the way over here. Okay. Well worth a water arrow if he doesn't spot us.
Burnt out again.
Again. Okay.
What was that?
Oh shit. Why was that so quiet? What? Okay, now we're back out by the marketplace. Okay. Perfect. So we are gonna end it here. Since we're no, not here, but here. It's another good mission. It's a little bit more difficult than the previous two, with the way both the outdoors and the indoors are. It's a little bit more tricky just being safe anywhere. And it's kind of cool that we don't get the map immediately. But I guess I wasn't paying attention in the beginning. Maybe we knew that we spawned right outside the bank. Because we do have some official business in the bank, I'm pretty sure. So if I just paid attention or remember that, that might have been good because, you know, we saw the first door we saw. I thought, oh, this is just going to be an apartment or something. Then we entered it. There were a couple of doors. I thought, okay, it's still apartments, right? But then there was like a foyer and stuff like that. So yeah, that was a tricky opening, especially since we also learned that the bank and the bishop's place is way more guarded than any other place. So that wasn't the best place to start, really, since it was really hard. So yeah, and maybe I should have read the note that we might have had on our person telling us to look for the thief to get some information. So that might have been my mistake as well. I almost wish that you needed a key for the bank place, that you couldn't lockpick it or get in there, and you had to find the key someplace else. Then you would wait a couple of seconds before heading into the bank, and you would probably stumble upon the some other stuff. But yeah, it's another good mission. Well designed. I'm a little bit confused about the guards' behavior though. The way they just spot you when you're right behind them. Like the guy in the chair who just stood up and his head turns 180. And then his body turns after that. I don't know if that's intended or if... yeah, don't know. They usually don't see you when you're right behind them, right? Even if you're standing up. So it's been a couple of weird situations like that. And it also seems like some guards just get stuck in place. Don't know if they're intended to and they just leave their routes when they hear you take a step in another room or something. So I don't know if that's intentional or not. But yeah, it's a well-designed city. Cool mission. There's a lot of stories, so you know, I'm not delving too deep in all of the lore. Skimming through some of it and getting some information from other stuff. But we are kind of halfway through. Yeah, we got a little bit above half the loot that we need, so it's definitely going to be more. I should have actually looked... I might do that. Head back to the challenge room and pick that up. The loot order challenge to see how much loot is available. To get a kind of a good idea of how close we are to looting everything. We didn't do too good of a job on the last mission, actually. Missed out on 5 secrets, and loot-wise, I think we were down at 75% something. So let's see if we can do a little bit better in this one. It's gonna be hard though. We knocked 2 people out already, so we got 2 more knockouts. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, splitting it up into sections should be good. I mean, I don't think I could have finished this in one. Maybe if we rushed it a little bit more. But yeah, we're gonna continue this mission next week. And tomorrow, PUBG. And then later on, some truck driving. You're a trucker, of course. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.